Alright, welcome back, my lords and ladies, to another playthrough of a first-timer trial player, if I can get the words out, Shadowbringers Run. And actually I realized that I am not on the correct settings, though I have tweaked my personal Eorzean settings. I've also tweaked Shadowbringers a bit. There we go. Everything a little bit darker. Dark but light. We can see the sky. Let's get the music going. The kind of melancholy sea town music. There we go. And last we left off, we still had this blue quest line. Kind of took care of this guy. Kind of admitted to himself that there's no bringing back his wife and friends. Bit sad, not too sad. Didn't break my stone of heart yet. Alright, but she still has some things for us to do apparently, so let's check it out. See where this blue line goes. Ulysses awaits a decision from Luke. Thank you for your patience, Calico. Luke still appears to be wrestling with his thoughts. But perhaps we can help him come to a decision. Sir, I don't mean to press you, but might you have arrived at an answer to my proposal? Got a little distracted by that cat. Cat mouth. No, exactly, no. There is another matter I have yet to reconcile. What? Would you mind sharing this matter with us? Well, it goes back to the day that the Eater attacked the village. I was taking my turn at the lookout here at Stonegazer. It's a duty we take very seriously. They say that the tower was originally built in the time before the flood. They were worried about dwarves and mountain bandits, but these days they were worried about dwarves. Well, considering dwarves are Lalafels, I do not blame them. Yes, there's far worse prowling around, and I failed to spot it. The Sin Eater which came that day did not appear as other monstrosities I have seen. From a distance it simply looked like a person. I wanted to be sure before I rang the warning bell, but I waited too long. Many could have fled, died because of my hesitation. Oops, I skipped something by accident. It says, how could a man of such faulty judgment ever serve as mayor? What comfort can I offer those who loved ones were needlessly slain? Not whilst the abomination itself yet roams free to kill again. Would you take vengeance on our behalf? It is good, for we were powerless before its might. Should the Eater show its cursed face again, then I pray you are as strong as you appear. I know nothing of the roads you have walked or battles you have fought. So I know but echo what Luke has said. Our prayers will be for your victory. Well, sir, you've heard Calico's words. Talk of vengeance aside, I do not believe the villagers, either living or dead, hold you responsible for the actions of that monster. And yet I cannot fault you for wanting to remain distant. Pray forgive me for pestering you so. Nay, 'tis I should beg forgiveness. Though I lost as much as anyone, I left you to shoulder the burden of leadership alone. All will be well with you back among us again. Come, let us return to the village. As I said, it's unsafe to linger out here for long. Calico? One last escort back to Right, if you would. Alright, I need a little water. My throat's already parched. don't choke on water, jeez. So a sin eater that looks human. That could be really dangerous. I mean, a lot of them kind of have a human appearance. That angel looks kind of human. Pardon me, one more moment. Sorry about that, folks. I'm running into all sorts of problems today. Throat parched, then I choke on the water, then that caused me to cough, which caused my eyes to water. Killed while streaming. Who would have ever thought? My thanks for your protection, Caligo, not to mention your unfailing patience. It is my hope that Sai Luke is unburdened his mind to us. His heart will be the tiniest bit lighter. I, for one, feel ready to face another day. After all, I have my friends and neighbors here to help me face it. There was one last thing I wanted to show you before you and Sai Luke. It has to do with Wright's traditional industry, if you were interested in taking a look. Oh, good. I was worried you'd had enough of me. My last errand to you, then, will be to have a word with Sai Luke and bring him to the barley fields at the front of the village. I'll be there tending to the crops until you arrive. One little thing I want to check to see if she actually is there until we arrive. Let's see if we can find... useless. One moment. Just gotta test something, make sure my widgets are working. Good to know. Well, I don't see her. Ah, Caligo, I am grateful for your understanding, and the flowers you brought. My wife would have very much approved of the selection. Now, was there something you wish to discuss with me? Ah, Euless. Wants me there, does she? Well, we had best head over to the fields then. This is what I wanted to show you. The barley crop right here. This was your father's plot, wasn't it? And you've tended to it in his absence? Every single day. I wanted to see his plans come true. His plans? Yes, he dreamed of restoring things to how the history books said they once were, before the flood ruined everything. Our village had been long known as a place of artisans. Even the name Wright is a nod to the craftsmanship that once made their home here. In years gone by, It is said all line of Talos would stretch down the road, arms bearing lumber, and the shipyard would echo with the calls of shipwrights, hard at work. And when the day was done, they would gather here to share an ale in the village. My father, he hoped to brew that traditional right ale with the barley from this crop. To one day tap a barrel with his family and dear friends and raise a toast to the future. Siluk, Caligo, will you raise a mug with me when that day comes? Of course I will. Sure. Ah, but my dear girl, the land here does not nourish the crops as it once did. I fear it will be some time ere you'll have barley fit for the ale you have in mind. In the meantime, will you help me with the rest of Cliffall's plans? The rest? He wanted things the way they once were, did he not? Then we first must recover from the tragedy which was visited upon us. There is no simple solution, but I mean to do what I can to lead our community out of this mire of pain and grief. Assuming you are still willing to have me as mayor. Yes, of course, thank you. I was set to live out the rest of my life in denial, but you and Ulysses have opened my eyes of this old fool to what needs be done. And for that, you have my thanks. Now I had best get to work. I have folk to talk to and plans to make, and when we're finished here, Ulysses, I should appreciate your assistance. Alright, so I have to go find this human-esque Sin Eater, which I'm quite interested in seeing the design of. Oh wait, this is the... well, maybe it's not. Well, Caligo, I think this is where we finally part ways. Thank you again for all you have done for us. The people of Right will go on, even under the weight of sorrow. It might not happen this day or the next, but together we'll find ways to make things better, to recapture the prosperity this village once had. I look forward to when you visit next. With any luck, I'll be waiting to put a frothing mug of right brewed ale in your hand. Another form of currency, great. My poor inventory. Where'd it go? A coin of ancient currency, whatever design its face may have once borne, is now entirely lost to time. It's called Night World. Guess that's what they called it before times, in the long, long ago. So wait. Okay, that probably just opens something later down the line. But I don't get to... There it is, there's that shift again. Happens at 6 o'clock p.m. and a.m. I guess we'll fight that human-faced seen it here later. Now back to Alphino in Gate Town. I was gonna say it's kind of like a settlement, but there is no porter that I could take. Alright, when we get to Alphino, I know it's early in the stream, but I need to take a quick bio break, just to kind of clear things up a bit. So, we shall continue momentarily. Let me put a little iCam so everybody gets to see the Gate Town scenery. I'll be right back momentarily. Well, hey, Zoar. Thank you. We'll try. I want to, as the title says, it's like, oh, a pervert prison. A pervert, what do they call it? A pervert pleasure prison. It's like, that sounds like my kind of prison. Oh, what does Alphino have to say? Now we wait. This should be a good place as any. The totally not Final Fantasy IX gestures. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for folks out our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum. And now we've a place for a painter, a plum. So come along, don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I only have a brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Aha! Ho ho! Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well. Come with us, and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on, well-wisher, or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. His unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. Having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Eulmore's sweet embrace. What about us? Oh, mercy me, the mule. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere make our way back.
I'm a parasite.
Ooh.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
I don't know, it seems kind of cool to me.
Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Is that a stripper pole?
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
I mean, it's ending. Kind of time to go nuts. Where am I? Oh, this is Eulmore, so I even get to go outside the city. You can still see some of Gate Town here, the derelicts. One good gust of wind and this whole thing will come down. Is this a little jumping puzzle? Maybe it's time to flip them over. Now this is a cool kind of role-playing spot, I would imagine. Can I sit on these? Does this have a sit attached to it? It does. Very nice, very nice. I'm much more impressed with the overworld of Shadowbringers than Stormblood. If I'd only get a patron to recognize my skill in cooking, I could take the children up to Eulmore. Then they'll be safe at least. Trying to figure out how to get up to that sightseeing part. It looks like it. Ooh, and I get to go inside. Not that it was a door, but I still appreciate being able to go inside things. It looks like it could be a jumping puzzle, especially if... Is this, no mounts active in this location? Uh-oh. Is this the second city, and both cities don't have mounts in them? Uh-oh. Come inside, see my dance. It's an experience you won't soon forget, free of charge. Just make sure you tell all your free citizen friends. Just promoting himself. Well, give me 1 second to figure out how I can... Okay. Is it like you start from the top, and then you jump, 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 jump? Let's try it out. Don't think I can make that. Well, another shack. It may be a drafty shack, but I'm doing my best to make the place look nice. Just because the world is a terrible place doesn't mean I have to be miserable about it. Fair enough. Okay, one more solid attempt at trying to get to that. Hey, look, a hanger-on! He's back from... This bugger lot's harder than I thought. Is that the hint? Is this a hint to go over here? Let's try. No. I can't make a running jump. I doubt I can do it. Most of the wood and iron you see around the derelicts were scavenged upon old sunken ships. Not the finest of materials, but we've made well enough so far. Ooh. Now, which is it? Which would be the more likely route? Going on that? I think the not. Oh damn, you love my glove? It rocked the coats with the icon sleeves, level 50 Shadowbringers speak. Yeah, it's my red mage glam. My mouse will work. Figured I gotta look at least a little proper as a little suited up for a red mage. Now to jump here. Hiding. Over here. Now over here. I have to get up here, I think. Or I can go in here. Take that, you bastard, Dale! And that! There's the hole down there. It seems like to get up there, I have to get over there. Is there like a little stick I can get onto? Yeah. Right here? No, maybe not. 1 second while I take away the UI and make it easier for me to see this. I think this stick right here. No, it just has no collision. Okay, let's go on to the other side again and see if there's something over here. I don't see how I can get up there. I promise I won't spend too much time on this. Just if we go around. No, okay. I'll have to figure it out later. Let's continue. That damn sightseeing log mocking me. Like, even if I got onto that, like, scaffold there, I'm not sure I can make that jump. I would think it was a flying. But if this is a real city, then I'll never be able to fly in it. Alright, let's get the... Yeah, no currents nearby. I'll figure it out some other day. Okay, Alpha, what you gotta say? Eulmore, finally. Looks even grander from this angle, eh? Eh? Looks like Limsa mixed with Ul'dah. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep in its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along, then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way so you don't need to put on happy faces and head through our joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is the first room on the left to the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice and loud. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. That nice loud voice. Oh, don't pay no mind to the folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls of Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Yeah, Zohar, I mean, it's located, the map itself looks identical to Eorzea. And this would be Vilbrand, wherever they call it, Colossia or something. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Hey, Skywatcher. What do you got for us? I see. Oh, Eulmore seems to be the second city I've unlocked. Let's go register ourselves at the keep. I mean, at the port. The porter. A steal at half the price. That's what they all say. Some of these fine clothes. Those are some fine clothes you have. Who's your supplier? I'm glad you noticed. See, even Zolkor appreciates my glam. 12, 13. Oh dear, you surprised me. I've lost count again. Was never good with numbers. Whose idea was to put me in charge of the supplies? But I really like this part of the shantytown because I get to go inside all these little shacks and see what people are up to. Life in the derelicts is hard, but when she brings home a box of whatever dessert the Eulmorians have grown tired of, and I make tea, we sit here together. I don't mind it so much. Okay, let's go. Aetherarch Shard, this is definitely the city. Nice. Love what you've done with the place. If you must know, I came here to register this man as a bonded citizen and instruct him on proper manners, of course. I can't have him embarrassing me before my peers. Does he say anything? Hey, Test. Good to see you again. The buttress. Hey, there's nobody behind here. Ah, they won't let me play clerk. It's like, I'll be the clerk now. We do get the occasion charlatan pretending to have permission to enter as a bonded citizen. Taking care of that sort of riffraff is my job. Azela. Though we are not free citizens, by the grace of Lord Vothri, we are allowed to hold a relative comfortable position here in the borough. We'd never do anything to jeopardize that, understand? Alright, alright. I ain't here to cause trouble, or am I? Welcome to Eulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphano, an artist, and this is Caligo, my assistant. Ah, yes. I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Eulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothri, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron with the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should our patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? Two patrons, actually, Chai News and Dula Chai, a Maistel couple whom most refer as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents. Oh, he's got the Royal Seychelles finger gloves or whatever. Those are pretty good for glam, I would say. Only available in the cash shop, unfortunately. Was once a Little Ladies' Day glamour item. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will be officially Eulmorian citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. First thing I do, go to the strip club. You don't need me, Alfie. You go paint. I'll be here if you need me. You wouldn't have some low numbered gill that I can toss, would you? Let's see. I can just do, what is it? Gratuity, that's right. I'm gonna make good use of that emote. I'm becoming a citizen, at last. I'm so excited my hands are shaking. You're not the blue-haired Makote that I once saw. I wonder if we run into him. I missed what he said. What did you say, sir? They'll be sure to impress by my posing. So, you're just going to be a poser? It's no way to go through life, son. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Is that a Papers, Please reference? Bum, bum, shh. Bum, bum, shh. I played Papers, Please. It was fun for a little bit. A set of documents required to register as a bonded citizen of Eulmore. What have we here? Alphano, artist. Caligo, artist assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord Chai News and Dulia Chai. Lady Dulia Chai, excuse me. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. Oh, the Mist still have a good sense of smell like their Makote counterparts. And I really wish that we could have that sniff emote. If only the Makote got it, I would still be happy. But they should give us that sniff emote. You smell hideous! Excuse me, madam. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat on the musk of some unwashed beast. I'll show you an unwashed beast, little Mistel. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. Is this like the Honeybee Inn sequence? We gotta clean ourselves up? After you rinse away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you will proceed to the Chai residence. Cornene, the guard by the stairs, will give you the directions. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Now that I come to think of it, though, I haven't remembered the last time the Warrior of Light took a shower. We're to bathe in here, then. What business have you here? You best not lay hands on any of the goods if you want to keep them attached, that is. Delouser? Is that what they're gonna call the shower? Ooh, but it's so pretty. Look at the seashell. Excuse me, sir. I did not know you were there, but no more. Now, by bro code standards, you never take the stall right next to somebody if others are available, so you take it further one away. And... wait, I have a glamour for this. There we go. And we tied the weapon. Oh, I didn't think to take off the to add, let's just take this off. There we go. The mask stays on. Role-playing reasons. Caligo hates to show his face. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. My bathing attire. Okay, let's get back the, Now, which one was it? Which glamour plate? There we go. I'm glad I decided to be red mage for this. It feels very red magey, very proper. And let's show our weapon, of course. Go in, Alphino. I'm out. Just be aware there's somebody else in there. Oh, you're a player. Guess I was supposed to do something else as well? I can only imagine what kind of role-playing was going in here when Shadowbringers first came out, especially on Balmung. Customs office. No. Oh, apply the sweet cell. The sweet perfume. I'm supposed to just do this, okay. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. By the way, Alphino, this is definitely a step down from your Stormblood attire. But I guess you're trying to blend in. Not stick out. Oh, you've showered and dressed, have you? It is not... That is to say... it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions. Alright, folks, you know what that means. A word I do not know. We've got to look up a new word. So... let's go ahead and find it. Ablutions definition. The act of washing, yes, just included. A washing or cleansing of the body, especially as part of a religious rite. The liquid so used, the act of washing or cleansing the body, the washing of the body is some sort of religious rite. That's really cool. Kind of like a baptism. Let me just save this to my folder. A moment, if you would, while I save this. Ablution. Make sure I get that pronunciation right.
Ablution.
Ablution. Good to know. Exposed for one's ablution, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky! What would Estidian say? Alice would have been drying her hair by now. Well... I'm just gonna say, what would Estidian say? This is the role-playing answer for the serious Caligo, so... In the other playthrough with my other character, I'll try the more humorous answers. Good gods! You will mention nothing of this, swear to me. They should give like one of the fireworks that have that effect. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? All right. We'll need the directions to the Chai residence. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers. One on the top, the other... This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that you can find the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Eulmore spend their days. So if you want to find new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. So dark. Wonder, let me just... I guess that's just part of having high definition. Oh, that's the Underkeep. I can't go there yet. But there's a shard. Welcome to the Eulmorian headquarters. That said, there's likely not much here to interest you. I would beg to differ. We have prison cells. Oh, we get to go in. If only they wouldn't open automatically. Openable doors. I love it. Seem to be more like supply cells rather than prison cells. Give me that shard. I haven't seen you around before. Are you a newly bonded citizen? If you're here to fetch something, you'll want to speak to Shai Sat in the storage room over there. Oh. Okay. They seem to be putting a little bit more effort into the, seem to be putting a little bit more effort into the... Maybe I need to jump from up there. It's like, I don't think I'll be able to make that jump. Let's try. But yeah, into the sightseeing log, they're more like jump puzzles. Jeez. Not very good at jump puzzles. Ooh, this is actually... Okay. There's no way I'll make that. I might have made it. I made it. Line it up perfectly. I almost had it. Okay, I'll have to come back and do that later. If you're wondering about all the storage rooms here, one of the Army's responsibilities is to ensure that all staple goods and resources are accounted for and stored securely. You'll mainly find soldiers here in the headquarters. Our army is made up of both free and bonded citizens, but all are dedicated to protecting Eulmore and its people's interests. But to be honest, these supplies don't look that much in stock. Okay, one more time. One more. Then I promise I'm done, and I'll continue. I almost had it. But we'll continue. We'll do the MSQ fine. Look around all you like, but whatever you do, don't lock me in here when you leave. Lock. Oh, there's the nuts board, huh? Better pick up some new marks. Well, let me see what they are. Oh, I get to actually hunt some. They look kind of like the Amaro. The zoo. Ooh, a fly trap. Final Fantasy XI beetle. Alright. Can I see what I get from any of you? Yeah, I'm a little interested. Ooh, Deep Shadow. Cool. Ooh, that looks good. Doesn't have an effect if I... Yes, red glowy. Ooh, that's cool. Very nice, very nice. Eh, not bad. So, Deep Shadow Gear and Ronkin. Is this like the sky gear from... Yeah, it is. I'll have to get some nuts going. It's going to be kind of hard for a trial player to do hunts here because this is separated from from Aromaborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood, which all have Centurio seals, and this is Nuts, which involved the most recent expansions. So hopefully I can join a hunt train just for Shadowbringers, and I don't have to worry too much about like them going in between the zones I can't use, because I think hunt trains are the way to go because it's the most recent currency. I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to do S ranks. What? According to a message in Create the Base, special permission is required to use the Satherite. What? Well, screw it. I mean, who cares? I'm the Warrior of Light. Or, I guess I shouldn't say that too loud. They might, there's bad connotation. They're considered villains in this area. Hey, I know you. And you're from the Triple Triad cards. Anyway, I must take a small bio break again. I apologize, but I have been consuming water, as one does. So I will take a quick bio break before continuing, and I shall return anon. Alright. Well, hopefully without further ado. Chai Nuz, what do you gotta say? Well, what is it? Spit it out then. Well, they seem wonderful. Now the question is, do they get voices? Now, I've heard of...
Who's this, then?
I was not expecting that voice. Was not expecting that. Lady, I've heard of fat cats before, but you give new meaning to the word.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
So, lady, you gotta give me some vibes here.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful! Welcome to Eulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
What, you couldn't voice over my name?
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
It would have been funny, or it would have been cool, I should say, if you play an Ellison that Alphino could try to play you off as a family member. Like, oh, this is my uncle. Because I am an Ellison. I mean, don't we look close enough alike? Might have different hair color, but we got pointy ears, even though our ears are different. We're still Ellison. Ellisons are all blood brothers, in my opinion.
Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
I like to hear. I'm a roamer. I'm an explorer.
Isn't that right, darling?
Let me guess. You go. Of course.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
We know who's in charge in this relationship. The city is yours to explore, but do be careful along those outer walkways. I should be most upset if you were to slip and fall. If my wife has given you her permission, then you need not seek my say-so. All I ask is that you behave yourself, draw no attention, and be respectful at all times. Does this face look like a face that would draw attention to itself? Come on now. Foot cure. Still level 70. Polished oak. Let's see. Do I want to switch jobs? Let me consider. I think I do want to switch jobs. I'm gonna switch back to White Mage. A little bit. Still looking in style, so now that you've explored now that you have the opportunity to experience Eulmore, I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls mayhap. Such places usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any of those discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much about our possible new place of residence. Another fat cat. How about, okay, Evercold, new character creator, model, Fat Makote. Hear me out. We need some fatties in this game. Everybody looks too good in this game. Look at this guy. You don't have the look of a free citizen. Who's your patron? Shut up. None of your business, that's who. I highly recommend the food here, and yes, I'm the one who makes it. But it was good enough to get me in as a bonded citizen, along with my whole family, so this isn't merely my ego talking. Merchant and mender. Splendors. Scripts, splendors, appraisers. Okay. Probably have to unlock it like I unlocked the other ones. Materia vendor, materia mender. Hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big strong lad. Long hair, tied back? I'm big strong lad with long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on my shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief. Now I've been waiting here all alone while he's off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Hey, buddy. You look like a strapping young lad with long hair tied back. Forget about the handkerchief. She don't need him no more. In fact, she don't need you no more. Push him off. Sorry, lady, I'll be your assistant now. I hear you don't like being alone. Okay, let's help him out. Let's give him the patented Warrior of Light aiding. Called it. Wicked white. That was close. Ooh, that's a new expression. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge. But luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. All that for a handkerchief? You'd risk your life for a scrap of cloth? You must think highly of your mistress. I think I'm going to go with the top. It's not just a scrap of cloth, it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Eulmore, I only thought improving my lot in life. But there was much more to this city than wealth aplenty. There's no war here, no conflict. All the residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Calusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry. I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. And then the wretched pauper split his head open? What do you say? Hey dude, repeat that. Repeat what you just said. Not enough time to pick up. And then the wretched pauper split his head open. How hilarious. Yeah, these guys really sound all nice and wonderful. Luxury trader. Purchase luxuries. No. An impossible feat for a trial player. I will never leave my lady's side again. My attendant told me everything. I'm so grateful. You were there to offer your assistance. You seem a dedicated patron. You value him highly, then I'll do the top one. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Eulmore, a most gracious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes upon registration. All our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has almost miraculously effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for your return of my handkerchief. Oh, I had not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. The ample maiden appears suddenly concerned. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Nah, I'm just looking around. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. Honeybee level, the Honeybee Inn. It's a reference, I know it. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. I get it, buzzing, okay. Anyway, the lady by the name of Tissa Bie usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. I guess this is the performer schedule. And maybe this is who's performing now. Really has a kind of a real strip club kind of vibe going on here. Marry me, and you shall have everything you could wish for. Cat girls get all of the guys. Oh, what a sweet talker. Dude, I know the jig is, that's a scam. Everybody just gets an allowance here. I guess she might be a bonded. Really met. This is the beehive, darling. Living in luxury does become ever so dull after a time, so we specialize in providing a little sting of excitement that our customers crave. Honestly, it needs a little bit better music than the tavern music. It needs a little bit more, you know, spicy music, I guess you could say. Strictly speaking, we're not meant to serve bonded citizens, but come back after business hours and I'll slip you something. We all need a pick-me-up once in a while, right? What? Bonded can't drink? What bullshit. Go on. Take a little turn on the stage. This is Beehive. If you're not drinking, then you should be dancing. It says to use lookout, but it would be nice if they said dance here. The Beehive. The Beehive is a place of noise and excitement. A little sting to invigorate the safe, pampered lives of Eulmore's free citizens. Regardless of gender, this establishment bonded workers are often called honeybees. While the owner reigns above them as queen. Good booze, good booze, and even better view. What more a man could ask for, eh? Okay, if that's what you're into, dude. You should be able to interact with this pole, so you could do that dance that guy is doing. Final Fantasy XIV, the king of making assets that players can't use. Seems to be a lot of guys taking their dates here. You there? I need you to fetch my honeybee. Which honeybee? Don't be daft. The only person here who's attractive as me, of course. Okay, lady, you're not getting any help from me. Is there somebody up there? No, just the table. That'd be cool to be able to go up there. If you've ever met the Queen Bee, our manager, you should count yourself lucky. He rarely shows himself. A guy calling himself Queen, huh? Okay. I'm not gonna touch that. He rarely shows himself, and he has an almost preternatural knack for knowing what's on people's mind. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Me nervous? Are you kidding? Why don't we play some cards to set yourself at ease? A quick game of high or low? It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of high and low, then? I think I understand the rules. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. Oh, cool, I actually get to play. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. but still play triple Terrain. I like the card backs. What's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? So that's 7, 11. I already have 9. So I would go and guess she's going to have about 16. I'm going to guess mine is higher. Right, you're going with high then? Right, let's see what you got. My card's out up to 19, and you have the total 13. I have feeling I'm being swindled here. Sorry, honeybee, but this match goes to me. That's what I like to hear. Let me shuffle the deck. Well, obviously, I'm going to pick low. If I lose this time, I swear I'm being swindled. I mean, look at that. I have 2 high cards. So 7, that's 15. I gotta guess they're gonna get around 20. And I've gotta guess that I'm gonna have around 12. High cards add up to 21, and you have a total of 10. See, okay, it's just bad luck the first time. Congratulations, you were right. I usually concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. Alright. Now the match of high and low. Come now, my little honeybee. We all need our diversions. That's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna guess she's gonna have 7 plus 10. This is I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna go higher. Let's go high. This is a real tough one. Okay, I still have a very likely I could win this. 12. I have 6, so 7 or higher. Yes. Well, would you look at that? I think you got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours. As is the prize I promised. Come, whisper in my ear then. Don't be shy. Tell old Tissa what she can do for you. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. And then, wait, then that is what you shall, you shall have. Jeez, my dyslexia. Almost thought there was that shall kind of morphed into an I there, like shall I have. My humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say that Lord Vothri was born with the power to command them, which means no Eulmorian needs ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Wait, this guy can control Sin Eaters? Then shouldn't he be like on the front lines? Like, helping everyone out? Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Athram over there. There's not that Mary Sut likes more than the sound of his own voice. What's that? What's that? Newt Eulmore, you say? Only just arrived and you're already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting. But you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on the stage and give us a dance first. Then we can have our little talk. Go on, plenty of room up there. Give us your best shimmies and shakes. Sorry, Alphino, this is where our quest ends. I refuse to dance. This is Caligo, this isn't Joe. Caligo's no dancer. Maybe some other time. Oh, so I can play her whenever I want. That's cool. That's a game they should add to the toy box in your inn. All right. Everybody shield your eyes. What, am I just supposed to dance? Can I do a beat? Can I do any dance? Can I do the ballroom dance? This is the dance that Caligo would most likely do. No. Oh, they're gonna make me do the Ellison dance? That's even better. Sure, let's do the Ellison dance. Just move my little feet. And I don't even care. That's the way I dance like the snow tomorrow. The Ellison males barely put any effort in at all. Are you gonna comment about that? No. So, now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up the stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you, it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Eulmorian army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see. He turns them docile as house cats, and I wouldn't be exaggerating to say that there's something of an ally to Eulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. A toast to Lord Vothry. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting your return. Well, one way we can go see this Vothry fellow is if Alphino gets basically disowned by his patrons. If we can't find a new patron, apparently we'll get hauled in front of Vothry himself. Where did Alphino go? Where's Alphino? Lady, did you eat Alphino? Ah yes, the assistant. Was there something? Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. He's changed into his more proper attire. I think that's new. It's been so long, I can't remember. I put together an ensemble of our garments you chose. This is satisfactory? Yeah, it's new. Oh, goodness gracious. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You're truly a handsome boy. However am I to decide? What happened to the painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Exactly. The lad's an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him in here. Must we? I do love a good painting, darling. But I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Yes, well, I'm not... That is to say, as long as you... Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick up some jewelry next? Alphino, I think you got, like, what is that tag? I think you got a certain tag that this lady, kind of is into. If you catch my meaning. I really must have your mentors concentrate on his art. Our anniversary will be upon us soon, and I promise to have a portrait to commemorate our union. I think Alphino looks simply precious in the more frilly fashions, but he seems the most comfortable in traveling wear. So I settled on his current wardrobe. It's not a common style in Eulmore, and I can just imagine the heads turning as he strides through the crowd. Alphino draws you close with a whisper. Lady Chai has very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the lair below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. And also has that freaking sightseeing point that I want. Am I still refused from attuning to this? Yes. Now, how did I get up here? There we are. Very Lominsian. Oh, did I just ruin my chance of hopping onto that? 1 second, let me see if I can hop. Oh, they're outside. Yeah, up there. Yes. Damn. One more. Okay, so I overshot it.
Yes.
Though it would be kind of cool to be able to jump from the bottom here. The Eulmorian Army Headquarters. The offices of the vaunted Eulmorian military, though once enscorned to the canopy above, the change in policy which accompanied Lord Vothery's investiture as ruler saw the army fall in prominence. Its officers regulated to the mid-layer chambers, which once served as the city's jail. Okay, let me guess. Nope, not you. Here we are. What are you doing? You're sighing dejectedly. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat is... I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm no use to him, then... I need you to seek out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines, please. I have no one else to turn to. Alright. This will give me a chance to maybe get more aetherite shards. In fact, I'm going to use an aether shard to get out there. British citizens discard things without a second thought. I've already found a silk dress and golden comb here. If I get some matching shoes and grow out my hair, I can probably slip into the city. They seem to know each other pretty well there. I'm keeping lookout for anything tossed down from Eulmore that might need saving from the briny deep, like valuables or people. Well, you didn't help that last guy. That was me. The food we get from Eulmore is mainly meal, and the produce that isn't pretty enough for the rich to stomach. Combined with fresh fish, though, it makes for a pretty damn fine stew. You get yourself a stew going. Put some meal, get some tossed away vegetables, combine it with fish, you got yourself a stew. Props to anybody who gets that reference. You need medicines, tonics, potions. You got a pretty good setup here, dude, for considering everything else around you. Singer's symptoms: coughing, hoarse, hard to swallow, feels like something in there, sore throat. She might got COVID, she got the coof. A portion of meal intended as payment for the apothecary's medicine. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks the songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised. And even then, the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her out of the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Your face! You didn't know? Many of the hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for the ship's rats. Oh, no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This constellation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. Jeez, dude. All the old hands. They all know. Yes, they know. They just don't like to talk about it. Wouldn't want to upset that status quo. Well, you're a pleasant fellow, aren't you? Oh, I can actually go on that ship. And there's a sightseeing log. Right. The derelicts. This shanty town provides shelter for the destitute masses who huddle around the base of Eulmore. Many have built shacks with planks scavenged from the derelicts. Sea vessels left to rot once the flood of light made the oceans impassable, while others simply squat in whatever remains of the ship's broken hulls. Is there anyone in here? Doesn't look like it. Lots of discarded objects end up here, some valuable. I figure I figure that if I work the gold from them into something nice, at least one of those Eulmorians will recognize my talents. Seeing this huge ship split like so much firewood really makes you think, doesn't it? The flood must have been awe-inspiring in its own terrible way. Nice and crisp. Alright, where is that girl? Sorry, girl, it's time for you to run away. Did you get my medicine? So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said. So, you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you need to fret. I'll not reward your hours of thrilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothery and arrange your ascension. In the paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far. No, you wouldn't do that. You would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument will be waiting there to greet me. Yeah, sounds too good to be true, but I will just say ascension? Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but they also serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothery that we have learned this truth. It is through Lord Vothery's grace that the free people of Eulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place with that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothery truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you've shown my precious canary. I don't know. They talk a lot about how Sin Eaters eat people, and this guy controls them. Well, maybe they have a second purpose. They eat the sinful, but come on. Come on. What we've seen, Sin Eaters are not really, they seem to kind of be very indiscriminate. I mean, that poor girl, the carer, she's about as sinless as you can get. Taking care of people that are doomed to die at the risk of her own health, which cost her everything, made her into a Sin Eater. Nah, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Soon to it. How do I like the story so far? It's good so far. Yeah, I enjoyed Amarang. And no worries, MM. If you don't mind me calling you that. No worries at all. Glad you could make it. I've already done Alice's portion. I decided to go to her first, so I'm now doing Alphino's. Yes, my love, you're probably right. Oh, dearest, we really should have found you some new gloves. What do you think? Do you think she's like the type that gets really mad if somebody paints her accurately, like not as really attractive than Mistel. But Alpha, you've done a good job. Doing quite good. 'Tis good to see you back. We were taking so long, I began to worry about that something had happened. I began sketching out an outline for the portrait, but nay, the Kais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So, Lord Vatri boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. As for this ascension business, I cannot help but put in mind that of the apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Well, I mean, we saw what happened to Brennan's counterpoint here. He got eaten completely whole. All that was left was his ring. So, let's see here. Alphino seems eager to discuss the significance of your discoveries. I take my eye off you for one moment, and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done, then? Well, Did I not transfer? Ah, thank you so much. I didn't transfer back. Jeez, I always... it's because I was still in studio mode. Thank you, Thank you, MM. Old habits die hard, you know? I'm still kind of new to this streaming, and... What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should invoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seems to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Fetch a blank canvas and... Say, did that come from above? So, gentlemen, your attention, please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. And malcontent? How dreadful! And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergent, the level above us where Lord Vatri resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for a little while. The crown lift will take you up there. We had better not dawdle then. Alright, alright. Joining the crowd up there. Yes. I'm eager to see this Lord Vothry.
That's him. That's Vothry.
Good. Chungus. But I saw a navel. I saw an aggressive midriff, besides this guy's midriff. Somebody has been taking a little bit too much to the gluttony here. Well, hello
He's
there.
attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Sorry, I got distracted for a moment. Now, who is this lovely one? She's got a cool mount, too.
Mercy! Mercy!
Is that the guy we helped?
By the 12.
It is. Is he bleeding blue? Oh, no.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vothry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Good lord, he's so malformed. Oh, tiny his legs appear compared to his arms.
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Eulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society!
A little harsh, but I kind of understand the reasoning.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Ascension?
Sin eaters are part of Eulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
Oh, the old pound of flesh agreement, eh? Oh, my dog's here. 1 second. She needs her favorite blanket. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay. The old pound of flesh agreement.
And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Jeez, dude. Acting somebody to cut off their own hand is it's kind of hard. I don't know if I could do it.
'Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Eulmore?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours?
Kinda.
The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
What's this? What's this? Is that part of like his armor set, I guess? That's kind of cool. I'd like to have like a face cloth on me.
I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Well, they seem to agree. Warrior Light.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a
Excuse me.
place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
He's another fraud.
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Eulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Oh, look at me. Good thing I picked White
Who gave you
Mage.
permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
What's the escape plan, Alphino? Because this guy's got a small army of Sin Eaters here. Some of them look that, particularly those two, the lion and the hot one, for lack of a better word, they seem like greater Sin Eaters. Just got, I guess, Warrior Light to fight your way out.
Can you walk? I think so.
Turn your back to him. Father, just gonna let us walk away?
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Eh. I am the escape plan. This Vatri guy seems all talk. He just let me waltz out of there. They have a private army and Sin Eaters, and he just let me walk. Pathetic. Insulted him right to his face, and he did nothing about it. Thank you again. Forgive me, in my anger I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the isle altogether, I believe we've worn out our welcome in Eulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of this world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me of our battle against the Sin Eaters. We will find few allies in Calusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kaisir, I have done you a grave disservice. You are hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent if you accepted it. If I had known but the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. No. That would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I needed to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Okay, dude, but what, you gotta stay here? After what you heard Vothri say? Very well. But you must promise you'll be careful. The Eulmorians may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay you for what you've done. Finod. Morden, Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many beautiful and striking pictures painted for me. There was something about your work, as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vothri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I am sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying these days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray, press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take these garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. I shall make arrangements so that you pass through the gates without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. In return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall better prepare to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Well, it's a good thing I changed into White Mage. I gotta do a little healing in a cutscene. Though I guess as Red Mage that would count as well. Am I allowed to go back into Eulmore, or is it going to be closed off? I can't teleport there. So this is the first time we have 2 cities, and neither can use mounts in. That kind of stinks. How am I supposed to show off my mounts? I guess Idleshire. Well, let me go in. Let me go in. You've been permitted entry. Well, just be sure you go directly to the Bureau of Immigration once inside. Sure. So I can go in. I was hoping she'd go in line. And she does talk to him. Alright, anyway, let's get out of here. Finally got the twins done. Next, Y'shtola? Back amongst the heathenistic hobgoblins. I really hope that's not how I never want to know how a goblin looks like with his mask off. But I think we might have seen it. How dare they? How dare they put these guys in the game? What else could they be? I mean, I guess they could be unique to this world. Not necessarily a reflection of our own goblins. I mean, they sound a little bit different, but I don't... just doesn't sit right with me. Your search was successful then? Good. But give me the word, we shall be off. Thank you, my friend, for staying by my side through this whole sordid affair. Whilst not the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothry and his subjects. Come, we must speak to the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. We have collected 2 twins. Who is next on our list? You have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word, and I'll be happy to escort you to the Ocular. I see you reunited with my brother as well. I'd dearly love to hear how that story went. I am told you and Alphino carried out his scheme to infiltrate Eulmore. I would ask what you thought of its base amusements, but I doubt you are eager to relive the experience. Hey, that was the best part. Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen a lot of the First yourself now. More than enough to appreciate the scale of obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick kind of stretch and snack break because I have been sitting for a little too long. Need to get the blood flowing back into the lower parts, as well as grab a quick snack to keep the energy up. We'll just enjoy the idle camera of the ocular in the meantime. So let's see. Let's go to studio mode. And we'll be back, let's just say at 30 past on the half hour. Alright, I shall see you all shortly. Have a nice stretch, get some snacks if you need them, and we shall continue anon. Alright. Let us return and finally come up with a new plan, since the Eulmorians obviously won't help us. In fact, they seem to be quite antagonistic. At least Lord Vothri is. While the Eulmorian citizens... The thing I like about Eulmore is that they weren't all painted as horrible people. It's just like, you get them, you know? Even though Lord Vothri isn't the most endearing of characters, I should say, the people of Eulmore kind of seem like nice people. It's just they're almost numb. It'd be one thing to just say, oh, they're all a bunch of sinners, you know, just enjoying while everyone else suffers around them. But it's like, yeah, they're trying to make the best of a bad situation. And Lord Vothri is, you know, he's basically given them permission, you know, protection. He's like, I control them. The sin eaters, the things that go around killing everybody. You're here, you got nothing to worry about. The only thing I'm really worried about, though, is this quote-unquote ascension. Now, you heard what Vothri said. He's like, hey, I control these sin eaters, but they still need to eat. And they need to eat you. So I think ascension might be them eating them, or it might be turning them into more sin eaters that he can command. We'll find out, I'm sure. Anyway, let's continue. Alright. The Light Wardens. Level 71. You know, now that I'm back with LSA, feeling like going back to Red Mage. 71. Finally moving up from past level 70. Let's do it. The Crystal Exarch welcomes you back to the Crystarium.
And so you return.
Yay, voice acting.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Yeah, it's called a sword.
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Wait. If Sin Eaters serve the strongest, and Vothri commands the Sin Eaters, but he's too sentient. And then I'm thinking about like that face on his clothing. Like, did Vothri, and like how huge it is, did Vothri eat a Sin Eater? And that's like kind of gained its aether power? It just, and it's bloating him up? We'll find out, okay.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Okay.
I have a feeling Eulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Eulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough? Let's go with that.
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy.
Like ice, maybe?
Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Well, what Bahamut was.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
So the second, the third. Six, I'm guessing. I don't even know. I know the 7th is gone. Is that the 7th? Darkness. Wait, that's the 13th, right? I don't know.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining.
But the 13th didn't rejoin. It just became a void, which the Ascians don't like. Wouldn't that become the same? Couldn't we divert the calamity by letting this world get consumed by light?
It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance.
Actually, it's the Warrior of Lights. Don't you think? Didn't they cause it?
In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
So does that mean we must go into the flood? And find them?
Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told.
Oh, you got me now,
Apart from
baby.
being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
What's that?
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
Dude, they're gone already.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
I learned by doing anyway. Holminster's Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate. I shall lead you there myself. Oh, we're going outside, eh? I've yet to explore the area right outside of the Crystarium. So let me just make sure. Yeah, we want to go to Lakeland, okay. It's like Mordona if Midgard's armor never crashed that ship. I'm guessing. Kind of fitting, having the Night Pegasus. We shall bring night to this world again. Oh wait, I did not check. Okay, it didn't come back. Actually, we did. Southeast. I always forget. I went up the wrong one. If I just went up the one to the right instead of the left, I would have seen it. Alright, let's suck this bad boy up. Push. Don't like how these things really are close proximity to each other. I'm trying to gang up on travelers. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive in the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Quickly, as he strolls. Where's the background music? It's ominously quiet. There we go. Hey, look, gremlins. Your fashion sense is bad and you should feel bad. That's a Futurama reference. Is that a mark? It is a mark. But it looks like to be a B rank. Still, I'm in no condition to fight it. I was like, what are you? Just sitting there on the ground. That was kind of cool. Actually has a fight. It gets up and puts its wings up to fight you. Yeah, the gremlins are just called gremlins, huh? I should be checking. I guess it's up there. Let us continue. I shall Aether Current hunt later. Looks like kind of like a Fey dragon. Not looking like we can go much farther, folks. The Exarch asked that we wait, and so we waited. You're here. We are heading in together, yes? Your assistance is appreciated. Do I finally get trusts? Holminster's switch is past these gates through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but we occupy the same region. We have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by their numbers of eaters present, we have a good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It would seem we'll have our chance to slay a Warden sooner rather than we expected. One does not simply slay a Warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outward and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordsman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Ooh. Reincarnation. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden-slaying party shall include myself, the Levigneurs, Captain Cena, and last but not least... What are you going to call me, the Warrior of Light? The Warrior of Darkness. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster's we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Okay, I'm a little interested how you plan on defeating a Light Warden, considering it can possess other people, or maybe not possess, but just turns them into another one. The instance encountered is subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside any supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance and select the option to form a party. Alternatively, you can select duty support under duty from the main menu or interact with the instance itself. When forming a party, you need to follow the same role restrictions imposed when using the duty finder. Alternatively, you can find party members via the duty finder as usual and complete the instance with fellow players instead. Nah. So it's fun ahead, Zorhar, huh? Well, let's see, what does duty support do? So we got our first dungeon. All-rounder. Just curious, if I put on White Mage, cheek joints. Okay, and if I put on, let's say, Paladin. Okay, well, I think we're going to leave the button girl behind here, and we're going to stick with Red Mage. 2 Red Mages. So let's talk to... Oops. Small talk. Command of the Soiree, I should say. The command of the Soiree is yours. Though I'm not as spry as I once was, I hope my long years of experience will serve you in some capacity. I can wield spells to harm... to heal or harm. Or even fashion an arcane shield and sword, should we need a defensive wall. Simply say the word. Destroy a Light Warden for good? If it is possible now, then why not before? Whatever the Exarch believes, I will not force a retreat if I will force a retreat if I deem it necessary. I did not become captain of the guard by being meek or weak. I can't help but wonder if the scale of the raid is related to the recruiting the Eaters have been doing on Harang. Not that it matters. After all the combat I saw there, I'm more than ready to test my magics against one of these greater abominations. As you may have deduced, the troublesome quality of the wardens, which I endeavored to raise earlier, was this confounded capacity for spontaneous rebirth. The Exarch seems confident that he has matters in hand, so I shall trust that we may slay our foe without fear of a etheric aftermath. My restoration spells are at your disposal. First things first. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. I like this little menu. That's new. Okay, so...
My strength is yours.
Let's give it our all.
Yeah.
Very well.
Okay, if I took... Oh, okay, so I
Leave
can...
this to me.
I could switch. I could switch out Alice for the captain,
Leave this to me.
but I'm not
Let's
going
give it our
to.
all.
My strength is very yours. Well.
Come on, Alice versus random bun girl. That's not happening. How come I can't click register for... How come I can't click register duty? Whatever. We'll just do it through duty support. Alright. First dungeon, let's go. Let's hear the music. My favorite dungeons for both Heaven's Ward and Stormblood have been the first ones. Uh-oh. Sin Eater eggs. Cocoons, I should say. We better destroy them before the butterfly comes out, as it were. He's using Pajali weapons. That's cool. Come on, bear! No, the bear! A Sin Eater bear. Oops. It's been a while since I've done Red Mage in a true proper capacity. Okay. You know what? I think we can handle it. I'm gonna pull them. So obviously my theory about wildlife becoming that's right, I had a spell ready. Wildlife becoming sin eaters is obviously become true. I says, oh my gods, the sin eaters, it can't be. They're even turning the bears. Oh my god. They can't. They can't handle it. I spoke too soon. Alpha, no, you're a shit healer. I'd just like to say that. You couldn't even handle 2 small packs. Well, this is kind of like doing it mine, I guess. Guess when you're DPS, the likelihood... I didn't know I had a... What? How much? I gotta really pay attention to my surecast here. Or whatever the red mage is called. My instant casts. Cocoons. Can we get them? No.
So be it.
They're giving conceit. Basically a paladin. What's the Ekkark? Excellent. I can't keep calling him Ekkark. see there's still some cocoons in the forest. They hatched. Nice. What did she do? Like claim this as one of her own? It's the freaking thing from the trailer. Alright. Let me do it. Let's see. This is the monster we saw in Eulmore. Easy now, LSA. We face it together. I'm glad that LSA... See, it's a good thing I picked LSA for this, because it's revenge time. Yeah, she's missing half her wing. It really is the same one. Okay, I'm gonna do a proper opener with long cast. Half a light. Guessing these explode. Force. What unique names these things have.
Let's give them a go!
I would say that was a waste. Raisin bowl. Okay, I should watch where my fellow scions go. Shh.
I'm with you.
Alright, this is turning into a jam. That's the hardest part of playing Red Mage. It's remembering when you have an instant cast and when you don't. Or you're just gonna do that room light again. The room cone. It's like, I'm out of charges. Huh. Well, fine, keep moving. Is everybody all right? Aiming. I don't think they're better than my gear anyway. So someone help. Ah. Jeez. Forgiven to see. What? This Switch gremlin? Is this. The gremlin's gonna fight us? Why do the gremlins not. Why do they not care about the gremlins? Are gremlins actually sin eaters? I would pull more, but I've already learned the hard way that these guys cannot handle more than 2 packs, or more than 1 pack, I should say. Is that bull a sin eater? Even the bulls were not spared. Looks like it's Zoo from Astim Set. Okay, let's. Just look at that. Forgiven disobedience. Why are these gremlins unaffected? You're traitors, gremlins. Yeah, what the futile? All you do is in name. You know what's kind of fun about this is, in a way, you're kind of seeing how the 13th, like how life, but in like polar opposite, it would be like all dark. How the 13th would have gone down. Oh man, they didn't make it. But at least they're not sin eaters, right? Treasure chest, gimme, gimme, gimme. Bending. I mean, look how low the X-Arc is getting. just from one pack. Alphino is not the world's best healer here. Let's do. It's like another boss arena. Oh. Tesleen, the Forgiven. Another Eater, Alphino says, so that's where you went. Yeah, I'm really glad I took LSA with me. It's time to put this to rest. Tesleen, this is for your own good. The tickler? Oh, that's gross. One, two, three, four. We got. Okay, I'm guessing I gotta go this way. Ouch! Jeez. It's a little hard. Just my eye. A little short, but it's like the thing she was throwing up. How come that didn't hurt nearly as much? I wonder if there's like a certain formation you have to do. I didn't have enough? How embarrassing. Just the fact that it looks like the stuff she was throwing up is kind of sad. What's going on with her? She's like clawing at herself. You guys like to do it here, see? they look away. Look away. They were looking away. Okay. Jeez. What a cool death animation. Alphino says, Alice, you've gone pale. And then Alice says, I'm fine. We should keep moving. Jeez, that was cool. That was such a cool death animation. Reaching up. So who's going to be at the end of this? We got revenge on the angel. Oh no. Even the lesser ones are capable, eh? Alright. So I guess it's gonna be somebody new. Unless it's Bothri, that'd be funny. Immediately it's Bothri. We just get rid of him. I don't think that's gonna be the case. We're supposed to be distracting as it were. Manticore. Deal with you enough in deep dungeons. Oh, that's Thornblade, okay. Yeah, it really is a paladin. This looks like a boss arena almost, but we go further, okay. So forgive me, just enjoying the sights. Like a church. dungeons are interesting. Hey, that's all I could hope for. Evangelion? Oh god. I don't want to feel that bad. Excuse me, I'm sure the people of this village will not mind if I take this. Glaives. What's that? I'm not a dancer. Not on this character. This is kind of a cool town, though. I like the architecture of the first. Whiteboard and Philia. That's cool. Like, I like how they have an introduction, like a title now. That's the first time I've seen that. Like they get a little title. We stand in the presence of a light warden. First time achievement. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Alright, let's start out with her arrow. Liking this song. Well, that was a waste. Okay, they're all backing up for some reason. I'm going to be chained down. Try to get me. I'll show you what a warrior of light can actually do. Left knockout. That's a pretty big right knockout. I assume that's just the same. Add one there.
Leave the healing to me.
The trusts have new things every 10 levels. Oh, that's a proximity. Oh, I was like trying to get close to it so I could do a backdrop. Okay, I'm just kind of interested, like, ooh, it's doing like waves in the front and then a back slide, back tail. Okay, okay. Enough of the gazing. Okay, I was like, is he gonna stop until I make him stop? Okay. At least it's not me this time. Gotta save Alice there.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
I'll let you have it, LSA, sure. Who's your friend they killed? Scavengers done.
You underestimate me.
Got a mistake spot here. Away from the rest of the party. Ooh, I don't think I've gotten trust yet. They just said duty support. But I'll try to grind it out. Ooh. Okay, let's see what happens when one of these bad boys explodes. Yeah, my Wondrous Tales, which I still have to only does Heaven's Word and below content. No Stormblood, I doubt it'll do Shadowbringers. They should really fix that. It's like you can only do Heaven's Word content up until Evercold. Madness. Okay, what did everybody say? It was no less... read faster. Well, rest well. And I say... Hey, Lark Warden's gone. I can't believe it. Is it gone, though? Come on, Exarch, say what you said before. Ah! Someone pulled up the wrong thing. Come on, Exarch. Say it. Say your line. No less what I expected, but well done. Not used to corpses sticking around. Let's get a good look at you. So, is that kind of like the model used from... This might be a unique model, actually. The arms are way too wide to be like the tentacles from the Void Arc. And you would have more tentacles. Alright, let's see what I got. Composite bow. Yeah. Doubted anything could beat my Elemental and Omega / Skaven gear. Alright, let's see that. Let's see what happens. That was pretty cool. I really liked the second boss. The way she died at the end and the kind of sadness behind it, but
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Oh, am I going to be vessel for it?
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Is Heidelin going to talk to me now?
Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Oh, that happened faster than I thought. I thought that would be like at the end. I brought night! I won! Shadowbringers over, folks. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to go to each region and do that. Can you imagine how freaked out people must be if that to see the star? They won't even know what these things are.
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
It's not me. Even though I have the blessing of light, which allows me to do this, not the blessing of darkness.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people?
A little thank you might be in order. Who are you people?
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
Is kneeling before the Dark Lord. The good ending of Dark Souls has come.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Do I have a choice and answer that? Oh, there's Arbird. Look at Arbird looking at me. I will become the warrior you need. Sounds like a glorious venture. Seems I have no choice but to fight. It's definitely not the second choice. I'll go with the kind of reluctant answer.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
It worked, didn't it? There's night.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Surviving villagers look like, well, they did evacuate initially, so clear skies. It's not just everlasting light. We're safe. The sky. What's happening? Hey, it's this guy again. I guess we're kind of in similar paths. That's what happens when you go through the MSQ. You'll see that some people kind of align as you go. Alright, let's see what Alpino has to say. Without the constant glare, Lakeland seems like an entirely different place. Is it over? I might need a moment. Yeah. It is as if the sky itself had disappeared into the heavens. If I didn't have the wounded to attend to, I'd never stop staring. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. Oh no, the sun's back out! Can you imagine if I just did it right before dawn? People are like, oh, the night sky! Then they just see the sun come up like, oh, it was so brief. It was so flaunted. Our hopes dashed. Then they have to wait 12 more hours. Like, oh, no, it's the sky. The sun is moving. Okay. Oh, there's night and day. I thought, oh, okay, I see. Because they don't even know a night cycle. So many lives in the sky itself herald your success, a single victory and a larger struggle perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Warrior of Darkness. The Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. Now, as far as we proceed from here, the villagers we evacuated earlier arrived in safety in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about their wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Caligon, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? What? I'll have you know that me being the famed Warrior of Light helped me quite a bit in Eorzea. Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion. Many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Eulmore. May be best if you maintained a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all this. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joyous joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. An unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your perchance for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, all about all of you. Okay. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and to think you'll not even shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. You can just see the guy whose like business is sleeping masks. Just like he must be one of like the richest guys in all the Crystarium, and he's just throwing his supply on the ground, going, "Dang, damn it! There goes the whole business." I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendant? Please let Bragi know that we are bringing a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the market need be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check in Holminster. We already went through the village, top to bottom, Alice. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters. I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. That means you as well, Caligo. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. Well, I'm gonna run that dungeon again because I want that red mage weapon. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? Gonna use that dungeon to level my red mage a bit. I'd be grateful if you could pass the message on to Bragi. He should be standing in his usual spot in the markets. I guess that's why you won't see any Sin Eaters sorry, I got distracted. I guess that's why you won't see any Sin Eaters in the overworld, because then they'd have to like all go away, right? Unless they were like only could come out during the day cycle, which would be kind of an interesting twist, because usually harder things come out during night, but in the first it's the opposite. All right, let's see, where do we have a... Still southwest. You know what, Gremlin? I'm not gonna chance jumping off. That reminds me back on Heaven's Ward when you get to that big giant cliff and they want you to like go back around, and I go nah, and I jump off right into a wolf. I had 1 health, killed me instantly. Ah, the good memories. do not think we can go up there. It's the fun in not trying. Maybe. The Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Nice. Now I see why it's called Lakeland. No giant Midgard's armor here. Can I make it? My Eureka days have taught me well. Wargs. Going a bit out of my way here. They told me not to return right away. Stream time is almost at an end. Is this a settlement? Well, there are people here. There it is. West still, huh? Well, that'll be for another time. Now let's see what old Skywatcher has to say. Oh, look, fair skies to fog. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Braggy, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Caligo. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. Come on, let me mount. Braggy. Aye, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern, like every other stumbling soul in the city? So Sleepy Mask guy and Sunscreen guy, they're out of business. Lantern guy, they called me crazy when I started this lantern business. Crazy, I tell you. Well, who's laughing now? Lantern guy is now making up gangbusters. I see. Well, Captain Nina can be rest assured that any potions I spot come in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying a message for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. make himself known. I'm sure Gilland can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. And Gillinard. Okay, a nice 360, I guess. Celia. More beer for table 2, and a couple of pints of mead for 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Everybody's celebrating with a drink, I see. Sorry, we rushed off our feet today, sir. Can I get you anything? Drinks on the house. Drinks on the house? Give me your finest water, sir. Oh. No, that braggy has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in a near 100 years, and folks are all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that Eda business in Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. Caligo's poker face is unmatched. I really must apologize for Gillinard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters. And the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Yeah? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need to look no further than Holminster to prove of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day, praise the blessed Shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council put bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying, even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. The Virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago. When historians heard the descriptions given by the survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. Ooh. The warriors of darkness became sin eaters. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the world of darkness is out there has lit the fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there is with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Maestel lad is Blue Rick. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He is as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner, and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Sereg. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help him fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Gnat, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have the look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters, who knows? Together, you might even collect a bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You've been granted access to role quests. So these are the substitute to job quests, I'm guessing. A separate quest line and story is now available to tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. Oh, thank God. So physical range and physical melee are together, thank God. Because Caligo does not have any aiming. He does have striking, though. In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringers' main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with the Virtue Hunter at the Warding Stairs and accept a quest offer. Jeez, we gate it too, huh? But I guess you only need one. We're just going to complete this MSQ quest. I might do start a role quest next time. Because I am over time. It is time for me to hit the dusty trail, as it were, but let's just complete this. Welcome back, sir. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar. But will you be retiring to your quarters? Very good. In light of the present situation, I have the illuminations prepared in all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, sir. Are they going to give us a cutscene before they let me go? Yep. Let me guess, Arbert's going to talk to us here. We saw him staring at us. Yeah, I knew.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
God is, isn't it? Been watching, have you? These are my private quarters. I'll say you've been watching, because I noticed him.
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Eulmore and then on to Armarang, and I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
I'm guessing this is the canonical order of things to go. You go Eulmore and then Armarang instead of vice versa, but I'm glad we went the way we did.
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
You could say that.
Aye. then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding.
You worry.
He's here. I must go to him.
Too tiny to be Minfilia. But then again, there was tiny Minfilia in the trailer, so maybe that's tiny Minfilia. Meanwhile, inside the Imperial Magic facility in the source. Oh, wow, we get news from the source. Let's go. I know this dungeon.
Intruders! Fan out and find them! Out of my way!
That looked like one of Gaius's
Stay your
friends.
weapon. We are not your enemy.
Nah.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
I'm so used to hearing him in Prey with that that anime voice actor. I don't know his name, but he was Bato in Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. So this new voice is kind of trippy.
Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
You just... Instidian just knows that's Gaius, huh?
Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
It's like Warrior of Light is God, right? You need the Azure Dragoon. He's the second, probably the second strongest warrior in all of Eorzea.
I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
Wait, is Tataru from Baldessian? Oh no, wait. No, he's talking about Kryl. So Kryl and Tataru work together to find him.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
I like the way you think, guys.
What exactly does this black rose do?
Kills.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
That's dark.
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Estinian side plot. Let's go.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
I'm interested. Man, I'm going so far over time right now. Okay, we gotta go. Okay. Well, thank you all. We got our first dungeon done. We got to see Lord Vauntry. We did Eulmore. Usually things really pick up after this. So I hope you all can join me Friday. Again, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. If you can't catch it live, there will be a 7-day VOD on Twitch and also a permanent video on YouTube. My kind of base of operations under the Shadowbringers playthrough list. So, yeah, I hope to see you all then. I must be going, and I shall see you all in the world of... Oops. I do need to do one thing before I go. I need to turn off the background music. Yes, okay. I shall see you all in the world of tomorrow.